Alright. Got a bunch of loadouts. What should we use today? I want to play Riven Tides again. Let's do Anvil. Let's do Anvil Arpeggio. Start it. Gotta find the attachment. I might not actually have vertical. Yeah, we can just put on pink horizontal. I wonder if padded stock's the way to go. Cause I know you can run padded stock on the Bobcat because it has high dexterity. Let's try lightweight stock. Yo, what's up, man? Adam's up. I hit XCV with my thumb, Baka. Blaze, what's up, man? Nukas, Tom, Dragon, Lenny. Yeah, dude, I'm excited for DMZ, man. Everything I'm seeing so far from the devs, like, it just looks good. That's coming from somebody that passed up on Black Ops 7. Haven't even played that game. Didn't buy it. Played the beta a little bit, hated it. So we're getting the reveal trailer on June 6th. So I'll actually probably be live during that, and then we can watch it live. But DMZ comes out at the launch of Modern Warfare. But Modern Warfare 4 literally drops on the exact same day as the big ARC update. So Shane, dude, it's from Sweet Green. I don't know if you have one near you. Pretty good. It's like 12 bucks. Actually, maybe like 11. I don't know. It had like crispy Parmesan garlic bites in it too. Alan's up, man. Oh yeah, 100% Yared. 100%. So doggy. 20 cans of gourmet sardines. Nice. Nice. $145. Let's go, young. Dude, I've got so many sardines in my pantry. I'll turn the volume up a little bit. What's up, Maria? Yeah, GTA 6 I think drops with a story mode, and then like a month later online comes out or something. So Jet, I kind of like that, Robbie. I wish I could get in those like team up lobbies more often. Yeah, I did say that, Maria. As long as a banger. Hi, so what's up, man? What's up, Harriet? Yes, dude, those are so good, too. I can definitely feel a little bit of vertical recoil on this gun with lightweight stock. I haven't had those, donkey. There's a guy in the elevator right now. Did they fix the audio again? Why is this guy so loud? Chat, we gotta turn off game chat for the first little bit. We had it on at the end of the stream yesterday. GG's. Holy moly. That Bobcat was doing some heavy lifting right there. That would have been an annoying loss since I played my utilities so well. Like pressuring him to the left pillar, but then punishing him with the other trigger node. Dude, holy breach loot. Oh, maybe this guy hit the keycard room up top. Yeah, I'm so late into this raid, I didn't even notice. Wow, that is crazy that he almost won that fight with like a found and raid attachment Bobcat. Yo Jay, are you returning for MW4? That game looks like a movie. You see that one clip where the guy's... What is this guy doing now? That guy's like climbing up a copper pipe. First raid on, we're already getting extract camped. That's so fun. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Oh no, what am I gonna do? Yeah, apparently the perfect hipfire accuracy is more like Apex, where if you like shoot and then you un-ADS, you've got like good hip fire for a little while. Where it's like viable up close and it's not completely bloomy. Yeah, I think Warzone's going on the back burner this year. There's no way they're gonna drop multiplayer with DMZ and then actually support Warzone as well, especially after what happened this year. Phew. First raid, we get 2 profile checks too. Let's go. Best part about this game. Holy. I don't know, I just get like wild caught ones. What's up, Riggs? What's up, Scott? Now my profile is privated, so you can't like leave comments on it. Yeah, I'm using NVIDIA Digital Vibrance. It should be in the settings video. You have to have a NVIDIA GPU to do that. Jesus, why is the movement so clicky right now? Yeah, Alan, I watched that for the first time like last year. It was awesome. Got a Rocketeer patrolling. Yeah, these servers are so laggy today. Like each time I sprint, it takes like 1 to 2 seconds to actually do it. Yikes. It's weird because the player count's like a quarter of what it usually is. And servers feel worse than ever.
Up there.
Who's your 3 months? Thank you, man. Appreciate the sub. No, I haven't had any issues with FPS. I think people that are having issues with FPS are the people that have the anti-cheat activated on their account. So the new anti-cheat is like super resource intensive. Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw what I posted in the Discord where you've got like such a severe player drop. I really wonder if that's banned accounts. Vac, think of the Prime, dude. Well, they can't ever give kits back at the rate that they need to, because if they were to give a kit back for every shooter that got banned that you ran into, you'd be getting like 8 kits back a day, and it would reveal that there's a much worse problem than there actually is. Same reason why COD actually removed the API that showed you what lobbies you were in and like what the KD of the lobby was, because you could see how many cheaters are on the game by doing that. This is good. Lobby wants to fight us now. They know we're a threat. I mean, I'm wearing like the craziest skin in the game, so if they see me, they should know that I'm trying to fight. You don't rock this skin to be friendly. That's so interesting. I think smokes just destroy your audio. Like the hissing sound from it. It's like I did get 2 audio cues of like louder footsteps. But when he's actually in the smoke, it's drowned out. Why doesn't this guy have a shield on? What are these guys doing? Go back to the Helldivers, buddy. Yeah, anti-cheats use a lot of PC resources. Kind of similar with like antivirus on your PC is what usually makes you lose the most frames. It's actually a pretty good kit to pick up. Couple of nades. Thank you.
Raider there.
Double headshot.
Got down Raider.
I watch the roast of Kevin Hart? Absolutely not. Jesus. What is this guy even picking up? Beautiful headshot. That headshot was the only way we win that.
No.
There's probably a rescue raider on the way. Nice. You can't even hit these shots with cheats because cheats don't have good enough predictive tracking capabilities. That's why people with cheats, like even with Renegade Extended Barrel, miss so much on you. Because the first thing to get caught with an anti-cheat is aimbot. So you actually have to have like organic good aim. Not really. You should be leveling up every gun to level 4. No, I think cheats have this thing called like smoothing, which is like very subtle aimbot. But if you turn down your smoothing enough to make it look realistic, you end up losing gunfights to people that have actual good aim. It's kind of funny. Like these people try and hide their aimbot, but then have worse aim than an organic player. And like because I have such good headshot accuracy, like a cheater like wouldn't crank their cheat to headshot only, but like I just naturally hit headshots only in a lot of fights. No, I'm not gonna loot the other body. It was too risky. I don't know what that guy's doing out there. We'll let him go. Yeah, I think in the past, GTA's dropped on console and then PC. I don't think that's going to happen this year, though. It'll probably just be on both. Oh boy, is that a good raid? Is this like a default profile picture? I've ran into a bunch of people that have that. Oh my god, man. Why is Extreme in this lobby? Extreme, you're just stream sniping, getting slammed so badly, dude. Ew. And you've got gear fear because you're bringing in a Bobcat 1. Yeah, Extreme was the kid that would like, he was just trying to talk in game chat when we were playing Riven Tides. Yeah, except Extreme's getting like slammed horribly, worse than anybody would in a normal lobby. Like, why would he even chow that? He tried to get away and still got tapped in the head.
Back again, huh?
Poor kid. I'm kind of liking this arpeggio lightweight stock too. Feels good.
If you can translate, step up. Thank you.
Nothing here to see, just pause on rails.
Holy moly, we gotta get spawn. Extreme, come and find me. Come to the middle of the map, bring your good gear too. That song has gotta be Swedish. Romania, that makes sense. chat, when you've got a game that goes from like 500,000 players to 40,000 players, Steam charts, and you've been right about the issues this game is going to run into since the beginning, you almost have like being right again fatigue. Like I do at least. I just didn't think it was going to drop like from 100k to 40k like that. Best map for beginner PvP? Probably Dam. The most important part about PvP in this game, if you're playing solos, is to just play interiors. Schlam. Schlam, 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 schlam. Yeah, this is the first extraction shooter ever that has some sort of wipe mechanic, like Expedition, that doesn't actually get a huge boost in players. Like one of the most interesting charts to look at is Destiny. Because that chart shows you how many people are interested in playing Destiny but waiting for new content. Because you'd get like a 1 million player spike on that game. No, I don't think the drop-off has anything to do with them announcing anything. I think it's just the fact that it's an extraction shooter with very little, like, end-game, late-game, as well as no forced wipe. Because like, usually in an extraction shooter, by the time you're thinking about, okay, what's the end game, you've played with the best gear for, like, a couple weeks, and then it's time to reset. But I could also see a big part of that player count drop off being cheaters getting banned. I could also see like a huge issue with why the cheating, or like why the cheating is such a bad issue on this game is because people want this to be Helldivers, so they just hack to avoid PvP. And like somehow like reason with themselves like that. That's the only way they could turn this game into a PvE game. Wow, what is this guy shooting with? Interesting. Yeah, I don't really think it's a big deal if a dev team fumbles a game like this. It happens all the time, man. It's pretty rare that a game that blows up this hard stays like that. But then other games just like make better iterations on whatever game blew up. Like I think this game would probably is probably gonna make DMZ from the COD devs way better. But extraction shooters aren't also like a guaranteed, like, oh, you drop an extraction shooter, it's going to be popular, you know? It's really easy to fumble a game like this because balancing matters, resource management matters. I think the funniest thing about Arc Raiders, though, is that people thought that the AI in this game was anything more than just what it actually is. Like, the AI in this game is a UAV to tell you where raiders are so you can go and kill them. That's all, like, that's the purpose that AI serves in a extraction shooter.
Raider, down there.
God damn, that guy just insta-breached that. Phew. Wow, he vacuumed that security breach. Hoovered it. Yeah, if you feel like you only lose fights when you're bringing in a good kit, you're probably only bringing in a good kit after you've had a high survival rate. And then once you're poor and you lost all your good kits, then you're bringing in a free kit. But it's really just the matchmaking algorithm working to protect you. So if I die 6 times in a row, it's actually just going to put me in a friendly lobby, regardless if I'm trying to PvP every single raid. So by the time I've lost my 6th kit, the only thing I have left is probably a free kit. So when I go back in, I'm going to be bringing in a free kit, and that's just why all your free kit raids feel easier. Because you aren't really dealing with the PvP lobby. But as you can see in this raid, there's a couple free kits that are just getting slammed. Nothing they can do about it. No, you should only use comp. This game has Bloom. Recoil is super easy to control. Dude, by the end of this raid, this guy got off Arc Raiders, 1400 hours by the way, and then hopped on Forza. We 1v1 that guy, he gets off this game, hops on Forza. That's so funny. Dude, there were so many times when this game first came out, if you checked profiles, it would say that the last time the person had played Battlefield 6 was like the night before this game came out. I love that. I can't believe this game dropped at like the perfect time too. Is your options to play games at that time, like multiplayer? It was either Warzone, Tarkov, which hadn't been updated in a while, Battlefield Red Sec, Counter-Strike, which still had like a bunch of the Counter-Strike 2 issues. That guy has 1,400 hours on Arc Raiders, and you just called him, oh, he's just a dad gamer. 1,400 hours. Look at this. 1,400 hours. 20 years of service. He might be a dad, but definitely not a stereotypical dad gamer. Is that new dialogue? Why is the guy yapping so much? Yeah, I tried the Bettina, it's pretty bad. You're better off running like Roulette or something.
Nothing here to see, just pods on the rails. Raiders take your seat, watching.
So drunken, I don't really know if that's happening. Are you from North America? There is a matchmaking bug where you'll just get thrown into a duo or a trio lobby.
Keep your eyes peeled, Raider.
Even if you're playing solos.
Depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift structures with blue
From Taiwan,
tops and
exactly.
an antenna on top.
That only happens if you're playing in a low pop region. That means there aren't solo lobbies in your area. If you played North America, you'd be guaranteed to get a solo lobby. Leander is scraping the internet to ask questions right now. He's gathering a bunch of questions to ask when I boot up stream. What's up, Bob? Is Kona like a 5-viewer streamer? Jesus. This lightweight stock arpeggio is actually a movie. So when you're using snap hook, you can pull out the arpeggio like way before the end of the snap hook. Shredded, thank you for the prime, dude. I was worried we dipped below 600 subs for a minute there. Sounds like a stitcher. Like extended mag stitcher too. I have a feeling like somebody's hiding behind pillars down here. I just heard an anvil get aimed at me too. Dr. Ron Ball. Human Missile Crisis, $10 super chat. Thank you, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, dude. Is that Bettina? I think it was Rattler. Maybe Bettina. Let's see. Yeah, it was a Rattler one. Rusted gear from in here is pretty crazy. You probably got it from the bus before I got in here. Still could be another guy up here. They were teaming before I got here. I don't really think free kits teach you much about PvP in this game. He's like, you can't use stims as a free kit, and stims is like a really important part of fighting in this game. If you're playing free kit, like 90% of the time you're gonna have a worse gun than the person you're fighting, which most of the PvP in this game just comes down to whoever has the better gun. If you have a Pharaoh, like that's probably the best kit to try and improve with if you're playing free kits. The Stitcher is just too bad in 1v1s, it's not really like teaching you anything. Or like a lot of PvP in this game is just determined by if you have snaphook, if you can think fast on that person you're fighting, get on a rooftop, reset your heals. I think like usually PvPing with a free kit is just super frustrating. What's up, Bill? Also, not to mention the fact that you have to run a green shield on free kit. Wow. What are you doing hiding with a bobcat? Right there, that's like a sixth sense you just develop on this game. There's always somebody lurking, man. To answer why he was playing like that, your fear. Why only bring in one bobcat? What do you have two? Damn, I trolled. No audio, this guy. I wonder how long he was standing still for. Because he had to have been there the whole time. Where'd that guy even come from? Oh, he probably hit the zipline at the last second. Interesting. Interesting. Nah, he's probably stream sniping. Level 1 as well. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, the first time that guy ever installed Steam was when he went to play Arc Raiders. Oh my god. He discovered Arc Raiders before he knew what Steam was. How to install Arc Raiders. You gotta get Steam. Okay, what is Steam?
How you holding up?
Dubist. What's up, man? I haven't played Hella Loose yet. I'll probably install it after stream today. Shredded, thank you for the Prime. I don't know if I saw that. Will there be a new video soon? Yeah, probably a Modern Warfare 4 movement guide. DMZ gameplay. Henderson, thank you for the Prime, dude. Are we hopping on DMZ until ARC's October update? No, I'm talking about the new DMZ. The current DMZ sucks. Are you crazy?
To square up to it, you better keep an eye out for its little babies. They ain't exactly harmless like human spawn, if you catch my drift.
I'm not gonna touch COD until like the new iteration of it's out. But when MW4 DMZ comes out, yeah, we're manning that for sure. It actually comes out like the same day as the October update, which is funny. If this game has 9K viewers right now and like 30,000 people playing right now, by the time DMZ comes out, I would not be surprised if this game is down to like 10K on Steam, maybe 400 on Twitch. Nah, the new Warzone is worse than this game somehow. I'm not touching it. I haven't even played Black Ops 7. There isn't even solos in that game. Phew. We're in. I hope DMZ is $70. I think there'd be a lot less tourists on the go. I can't wait for people to cry about DMZ not having a PvE mode. There's a bunch of items you need to bring in for PvP. I mean, it's pretty simple for this game. Like, there's other games where you have to have like a separate stim for every occasion. In this game, you just need stims, a good heal, and a shield. Like, I bring in extra items because I'm trying to like demolish the people I'm fighting, not just barely win. Like, I think an in-raid crafting system would be cool for DMZ, but I just want to go around like PvPing and taking people's inventory. This lobby feels weird compared to the last one. It's not like there's a shredder up here too. Grizzle, thank this up, dude. Yeah, Beautiful Light looks so sick. Yo, donkey with a 10 bomb. Let's go, man. Thank you, bro. Stupid donkey. Hope you're enjoying the stream, man. Yeah, you just got sub-mogged, Brazil. Already spotted. Wait. Third party incoming. No, you can craft light impact grenades. You can't craft ammo though in raid. A rescue raider? Uh-oh. Don't die trying to help somebody else out. Good one, man. We'll donate that guy's loot to the lobby. Anybody can have that. guy's trapped back there. Shalom. These guys are so poor, like it's not even worth AFKing to loot them. Literally not worth risking it. What do you expect? These guys have never played with Snaphook, or like could ever expect a Snaphook play to happen in a solo. Like they think once they get to the bottom of the lobby, they're safe. I don't think this up to young Dagger Dak.
Down there.
Like that's who we're in the lobby with right there. I'm not even gonna loot that guy as a free kit. We're just gonna let all these guys crawl away. Dude, Jesus, donkey. Yo. Donkey with a 10. Thank you, Ed. Schwam. Chat, if you're not subbed, type I. Say me, me, me. Also, if you got gifted a sub, I should say thank you. Donkey, thank you, dude. Ban Donkey for out-gifting me. This lobby right here actually feels like OG Dam, where there's just constant free kits sprinting at the building. You can just farm. George, thank you for the sub, dude. 17 months, let's go. Another person. This sounds like a pharaoh. Zach thank the Prime, dude. Our favorite Warzone viewer. Holy package. Oh, are you a rescue raider too? Uh-oh. Don't lose this with cheats, buddy. Don't be a failure. Uh-oh, don't be a failure, buddy. Damn, I couldn't blow it up. You're so bad and you know it. Damn, bro, this game is so laggy. You see me swap to that? Damn, bro. I swapped to the trigger nade to detonate it and it doesn't go off. No, that guy's obviously cheating. What do you mean? Why don't you report? Dude, I play the game 8 hours a day. Look at this. Let the game bleed. Let it bleed. Let MW4 come out. Let DMZ come out. Just give me DMZ. Drop it early even. Drop it during the middle of the summer. Dude, Jesus Christ, Donkey. Dude. Dude. This guy's making up for the sub loss we're gonna have on the 9th.
Hey,
Finger slipped, accidentally gifted 20. Jesus
guess you're not very
Christ,
small.
man.
Try.
That is a disgusting number. Thank you, man. Look, we can make a deal, chat. If I get hacked on, it's 20 gifted. You guys might get a 12-hour stream out of me. Thank you, man.
Hey, what is it?
The chat yearns for the subs. You know what? Let's play some solo trios. Solo cholos. And then we can end the stream when Leander shows up. They aren't a cheater every time you die. You're right. It's the first time I said it. Also, are we admitting that... What is this guy's name? Diddy's baby oil is the best? Where is it? It was like one of the worst names I've ever seen. Hold on. Oh yeah, Diddy's baby oil. Misspelled. Best player of all time, sure.
New visitors, raiders, up the list. Pods are open. Launching now.
Donkey, thank you, dude. No, I would have won that fight if the trigger net actually went off and I swapped to it. When that guy backpedaled, when I pushed the pillar, the trigger net was right next to him. I right-clicked when I swapped to the trigger net, it didn't go off. I haven't played Deadlock now. I've basically only been playing this. Like, if I am gaming, it's this and I'm streaming it. Yeah, Randy, it's literally the most obvious thing when somebody's cheating this game. Especially, like, there's so many giveaways. So many. Like, the guy's running a default skin. He's got Diddy in his gamer tag. He's hitting every shot around a corner. Refuses to heal behind a pillar. Like, the list goes on, man. No, that symbol can either be Xbox app, it can be Epic Games Launcher. I think he got like a JOB. Aware. What's up, Esco? Unfortunately, I do read the YouTube chat, yeah. My own detriment. YouTube chat's just people ask if I read the YouTube chat, literally. Oh, we got all like the good YouTube chatters over to the Twitch. which is nice. What is this guy doing?
Over there.
Yo, Donkey, once again, man, thank you so much, dude. Wait, that cow emote is so tough, dude. No way. That is awesome, bro. There's an entire team below my dock right now. Oh, I don't have my snap on. Look at this guy. Their last guy. Oh my god, dude, your last teammate bailed on you guys. He's on the beach right now. Does he usually run away? Don't worry, the Leaper got him. Are there any bad guys near us? 2 guns, like they're prime, dude. Wow, this guy had good attachments. Why did I just see the Muffin Man talking in game chat? I hear an arpeggio in the hotel. Holy leg. No, there's no anvil nerf. It's just, like, crazy misinformation. Let's say there was some slight anvil nerf too. If you're shooting it and not crouching, you're a bot. I'm just here to woot. Where do we think the last guy crawled off to? Maybe in a devious spot. I heard him bleed out a while ago. He was the first one to go. Crash map blueprint. Why can't I hear this guy's charm? was reset. That's like one of my favorite parts to 1v3.
By that building.
Oh, it was right there. Okay. Well, he probably didn't have anything on him. Larry Lowe, Branduardo, and the Muffin Man. GG's. Yeah, maybe he had the best gear on this team. I hope he didn't. Dude, that new emote we got on the Twitch is awesome. Ernest, what's up, man? I didn't get shot once by that team. I play solos and people are like, wow, you just killed 3 people and didn't get shot. You play trios, you kill a team, they don't say anything about 3 people dying, you not getting shot. Dare I say I'm just better. Dare I say it. Yeah, we're doing a no-hit run right now. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Let me see the cow. Chat, where's the cow? Oh, there it is. The cow's name is Winnie. That's awesome. Yeah, lure grenades should be sticky and you should be able to shoot them out of a bow. You want to make the day better? Cold snap. Spaceport. Yeah, a bazooka that does raider damage would be incredible.
Oh, busted.
We get one good raid, then we get a 3-minute queue on Riven Tide so it can match me with a bunch of cheaters. Unbelievable.
The East Block recycling station is full again. It will be emptied at some point.
Everyone's busy playing Half-Life. Officer, how is it? What am I gonna post on YouTube again? I'm not sure. Probably when MW4 comes out. Post some DMZ content. I'm joking, I'm joking. Dude. Jesus Christ, man. 54 subs. Dude, we're at 700 subs. Phew. I think that's everybody in chat that has been gifted a sub now. That's all for today. Phew. No more subs, guys. Doggy, thank you, dude. If you got a sub, make sure to say thank you. Everyone except you, yeah, you gotta gift a sub to receive a sub. Whenever somebody's like, damn, all these gifted subs, I didn't get one. You're just exposing yourself for never gifting a sub before. Only gifters get gifted. Nice, thank you for the sub, dude. Chat, we gotta see that number go up. We're about to hit 700. Hold on. Maria, I think the sub is Caesar. Caesar as in the palace? Or the dressing? No, they hate giving us kinetic converters. They're like, no, we're not going to add them to the loot pool. Get them on eBay.
Ranger, down there.
Damn, I thought that last hit was going to knock him.
Raider.
Dude, I bet I could play that roof there and win this 1v3. No, that is the hotel team. Hotel team rotated into the open to die to a leaper. Oh my god. Why aren't they pulling out their snap hooks? Imagine we had Renegade here. This is like the easiest triple kill.
Raider, by the Port Authority building.
Raider, by the porta potty.
Raider.
Hey, Joey, thank you for the K-Mac. That guy's doing my snap hook maneuver. How many bots does it take to fight a shredder? You get it? Knife, I really gifted sub to death. Thank you, dude. Fake flares being triggered when shot? I think that'd be cool. I think you might be able to trigger a flare if you nade it though. So you could do like remote detonation if you had a trigger nade on the flare. There should be an augment that when you get shot, it shrinks you. It makes you really small. But your gun does like a proportional damage to how much you were shrunk. So if you're shrunk like 90%, then your gun does 90% less damage. These guys are good. They actually know how to fight a cheater. No, these guys all think I'm cheating, so they're playing it like I'm cheating. And like overcommitting in 1v1s. Oh no, I just admitted to cheating. Oh no, I just confessed that I'm a cheater. No, when you're fighting a good team, you literally have to pretend like they think that you're cheating, and then you know how to play based on somebody thinking that you're cheating. Because nobody thinks they're playing as a good player. If they knew that I was a solo, they would just all snap hook on me at the same time. How does he know what they're thinking? That would be a great YouTube chat right now. This is good. We're burning their shields. Hey, you friendly?
Kill yourselves, kill yourselves, kill yourselves.
Yeah, I see it. One game ban on record. Interesting. Hey, you friendly? Are you friendly? Yikes, you guys have a setup in there, holy. You guys got barricades down, you're pissing yourself. Dude, a fake flare would be insane right now. Hey, you guys friendly? You guys friendly? Hey, you guys friendly? Hey guys. I'm just here to be friendly.
Don't shoot! Sorry about that. Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Gah! Dang it! Gah! Come on! Gah! Dang it!
You are horrible. Holy moly. You suck. Look how many traps you guys have. Jesus. Oh, thank God you got the defib off. Yeah, let me 1v1 you guys individually. I'll win every fight. Let's just do a 1v1. Who was the last guy that challenged me? Who was that? You suck. Yo, who's the last one that fought me? That guy's still saying the same thing, by the way. Damn. These guys are setting off all my traps. That's actually so sad. Yeah, whichever team does zipline to the roof, the team below you sucks. It's 3 of them, they could barely win a 1v1. Like a 3v1 too. They're horrible. The guy Cuffs has been talking already too. Yeah, that guy. He's horrible. He also has a ban on record, so he's probably cheating at one point. Which is like more proof that he's horrible at video games.
This is an exfil now. This is weird.
Yeah, I wouldn't fight those guys.
No, fight us, please.
Jesus. That guy's staying muted. This guy's pre-fired so many angles, he's probably almost out of ammo at this point. Let me know when you guys want to fight. Because we can just sandwich them. I'm on the first floor. If you guys want to drop down, I'm down for that. Yeah, I'm gonna snap hook up to the roof, okay? Wait, can I snap hook up to you guys? I'm a solo. Nope. Okay, don't shoot me, okay? I'm going up there now. You guys friendly? Yeah. Hey Cuffs, are you friendly?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that guy could get muted again.
Yo, Reave.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on?
Oh yeah, I would play with game chat on if there was like some type of slur protection. I'm not gonna get my YouTube account banned from somebody screaming slurs in game chat though.
Is en route. The safe window is
So
closing.
what do we do?
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat.
Is there another way onto the roof where I won't just get blitzed by this team? Dude, I don't even care if I lose the kit at all. I just want to make sure that I put the team that's inside at a disadvantage. The team on the roof can win the fight. I'm not playing this for me to be the last one standing. I don't even have shield, so if I get shot again, I'm out. Are they up there? Yeah. You can see their shadow. They're all on the back side up there.
Up there.
Yeah. That dong want to get shot. I was getting stream sniped. Oh, this guy's unironically cheating. Wait. This guy's been cheating the whole time. Wait, this guy's actually cheating the whole time. Wait, you've been using cheats the whole time? Oh my god, that's actually so bad. So that guy that's on that team lost a 1v1 with cheats. And this guy on his account, worst cheater in this game. Unironically, he might be right. This guy is so bad. Wait, he's actually cheating. Whoa. Whoa. He's the one that slid on me with a Tempest and lost a 1v1. Oh my god, man. Like, I can't say what I would do if I was in that position, because it would get me banned on YouTube and Twitch, but... Wow. I wouldn't have to let the anti-cheat get me off this game. Fruits, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you, Ed. Look, every time we die to a cheater, we get gifted subs, so it's actually kind of amazing. Fruits, thank you, dude. Oh no, Leander's here, we gotta end. Oh yeah, if you want to know if somebody's a cheater, you just have to figure out, are they bad at the game? Yeah, if they're bad, then they're probably cheating.
Need more guns?
Look, rich people don't rob banks. Leander said he's on his 20-minute break during my 7-hour shift. Wow, you work a job. Oh my god. Whoa, no way, you have a job. My fault, man. $16 have to study for finals as well in tennis. Dude, there's people working 2 jobs that have 4 kids that are in their master's program. You know, there's always something. And yeah, and they're 13.
Nothing here to see. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
Oh no, you're missing the point. Those people don't even use that as an excuse. You missed the point, man. The wallflower. Leander, mute up. Let's be a viewer, not a chatter right now. Capiche? Yeah, I didn't even notice I was 2 hours into my 7-hour shift until you started typing. That's when I started feeling like a job. I don't like how Leander thinks he's too good for the YouTube chat. I don't like that. Dude, this guy's just cheating too. Everybody on the game right now. Wow, you guys are so talented. It's shocking. So good. Can I give you guys a countdown and you all snap a up here at the same time? Can we do that? Wait, why don't you talk in game chat? Wait, Cubs, are you admitting I have motion and internet clout right now? Damn. I'm like that, aren't I? This whole lobby's shooting. You'll pay me $5 Monopoly dollars if I go in with a pickaxe on Stella. I'll pay you $5 so I don't have to do that. That was fun. Alright, let's check some profiles. This guy's probably legit, right?
But don't expect too much. They're stretched thin.
Actor cheater.
Maintenance report to Tunnel 3. Immediately, Tunnel 3.
That guy's 100% cheating. For that guy. Let's see this. See which account's banned. I'll be online 1,000 hours. Oh, guy loves it.
Please do not burrow in the archive sign inside chamber sewer.
Yeah, that guy might be legit. Oh, we knocked this guy, and I was above him. He didn't turn around.
Air filters are clogged in block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
Let's see this one. That guy's probably cheating.
Medical emergency, Tunnel 6. Paramedics needed.
Public lighting's out.
This guy's probably not cheating.
Carry a torch if we need to remove.
In PvP lobbies, what percentage of players are cheating? Probably like 80%, maybe higher. Yeah, I think it's because of matchmaking algorithms though. It's not like 80% of players on Ark are cheating, but 80% of PvP players that are in like the upper echelon of PvP matchmaking for sure. Me and stuff, man. You appreciate I'm still on? Dude, you've got to realize, if anybody was having a sesh like this on a game, like, if you're not streaming this game and you're playing through this, you're insane. Like, I don't mind booting up this game and die to cheaters if I'm getting paid to boot up the game and die to cheaters. It's whatever. Like, the wins in the raids are still worth it. So if I get like an insane raid, it's still worth dying to cheaters for 6 hours. But I don't know how anybody is playing this game right now that isn't getting paid to play it if they're hopping on to die to cheaters. My sense is in the description. Yeah, like if you're dying to cheaters over and over again, and you're not literally getting paid to play the game, it's so easy to hop off the game. Like, that's why the player count's as low as it is right now. Also, like, if players are getting banned and there's that many cheaters getting reported and banned, like, that's probably why a lot of the player count decline has happened.
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym.
Damn, seems like there's a lot of cheaters, but it's still the best map to play. Hopping back on that damn.
Closing rails, reroutes, go, forward, spin the charges.
Like, a similar thing happened with Warzone, but to like a somewhat different degree. Like, when Warzone first came out, it was good, and then like probably 8 months after release, the cheating problem became such an issue that unless you were making like 30k, 50k a month streaming the game, like, it was not worth playing the game because you were just dying to cheaters. It was impossible to get a good lobby on that game without dying to cheaters. But the streamers that like didn't stop playing were probably making like 30 to 80k a month. Actually, probably more than that, is there was crazy sub counts. Yeah, I was trying to explain the issue with Tarkov with cheaters and stuff, where if you're literally the best player in the world, you can kind of fight cheaters occasionally. But if you're not, like, it's so easy for a cheater just to mob you, and there's nothing you can do about it. On this game, in solos, it's so easy to fight a cheater. Like, I'll win fights against cheaters all the time, and trios it's impossible. Like, if I'm watching Desmond play, he'll fight a cheater, win the fight. A bad player, A, wouldn't know the guy was cheating, and B, would never have won the fight. That is crazy pathing by him. Are these guys talking in game chat? I didn't see where that guy snapped with. Yeah, Elias, I'm telling you, the first month of the game, actually probably like the second to third month of the game, right before they added cold snap and after they added cold snap, you could drop 20 kills on Dam. Like, you could drop 15 kills almost every raid with the kettle. So many people were playing. Like, if you were a better player, you'd win every fight. People weren't like spamming utility yet. And there was not nearly as many cheaters as there are now. I don't really know what you'd have to credit to how good that was, though. So I think there's... I don't really think the cheating issue, like... I don't think that's why the game fell off. At all. Okay, I left an arc spawn and I was wondering what that timing was. Oops. Every game's gonna have cheaters. You just have to do everything you can to not have a matchmaking algorithm that disproportionately matches good players with cheaters. Somehow, like, game devs haven't realized that the only thing that matters is like your game's distribution on social media platforms post-launch. Like, you just have to have your game relevant on social media as long as possible for it to be popular, like to be fun while you're playing, but then also there's like content in the game. You're not maximizing for having your like biggest creators, biggest distribution networks posting content all the time in your game. You're failing. Yeah, the stream sniping issue with like cheaters stream sniping big streamers. How could somebody at Embark not just sit down, ban the same accounts that were doing it every raid, and then keep people that were averaging, like 3 people combined who were pulling 150k viewers? That's 15 times what this category is right now. Like, it's crazy that something one person could do, multiple people would probably volunteer to do it even. Do it for free. Could have fixed that entire issue of the whole Steam, the Steam category and like Twitch category dying. Stream category mainly. It's like, it's just not a hard thing to fix. I kind of see that, like there's two sides to it, because Peanut's gonna stop playing the game, obviously. Like, everybody's gonna stop playing the game whenever the game gets bad. It wasn't like the second it becomes not worth dealing with the cheating issue, that's when these people stop playing. Or like when Shroud stopped playing, that kind of like marked the top of the game. Like, Shroud leaving didn't end the game, and Peanut leaving didn't end the game. They just left at the time where it was most convenient to leave the game because it sucked the most at that time. It's a little bit different. Like, Symphony and Z-Lane are like buckets. is they'll just like, all of the viewers that want to watch still that were watching Peanut will redistribute themselves throughout the category. So like, for people that want to keep streaming, it's not that bad because they'll just keep gaining viewers when bigger creators die. Because of the way the Twitch categories work. Oh, these guys are all the way up top. They all went up top. These guys really don't have snap hooks? Oh, they do, okay. That's crazy that they're playing like that. I don't know if it's the same team or a different team. That guy that like wandered away at the kettle is kind of weird. It might have been a different team. That was Berletta. All headshots. He got a one-way on the smoke though. Like he could see me outside the smoke when I was in it. Classic impatience death. These guys are just sitting in unavoidable areas. What does the new seller have? Dude, that's actually a funny thing you just brought up. Because they added like a new trader and they added a new
I'll get
map.
more shots with this,
But
just not more power.
the new trader and new map, like, you don't really play them ever or interact with them, so it doesn't feel like there's new content. How do you deal with having the most stylish sets among all the streamers? What can I say, man?
Oh, busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This does.
Nothing here to see, just pods on rails. Raiders, take your seat. Launching in 5.
True, Tennyson, I'm actually gonna side with you on that one. He did say falling off, not fell off. Can we get some Ronnie Coleman screen hiders? Yeah, we can. I'll work on that. Nah, Larry Wheels is such a cuck. Yeah, I think he got the same, like, Clipper distribution deal as Neon or whatever. What is that guy doing out there? Yeah, why are we calling Arc Raiders an extraction shooter? It's clearly an extraction adventure. As per Embark. Those aren't my words. Okay. We're playing Spaceport right now, so we fight one guy, and this is where, like, the army of rescue raiders starts showing up. Dude, I've got the best eyesight in the game. I saw a shadow move right there. Hey, you friendly? Hey, you friendly? Hey, you friendly? I gotta try shooting it. I got him. Please don't shoot. I'm just here to be friendly. I'm just a friendly raider. Oh, that's the rescue raider right there. Rage hacking with the renegade. Let's confirm this. Oh boy. That was fun. Finally, dude. What's rage hacking? It's when you're not even trying to hide it. Like, you don't care if the anti-cheat bans you. Yeah, like when people are blowing off steam with cheats. Like this guy right here is cheating. Whoa, Lobcat. Thank you. The Spurs or the Thunder? The Spurs. Can I loot that guy down there? Without anybody getting hacky on me? Holy Jupiter. Hell, Jupiter. Do we have a guy on top of there? Like Tempest? Can't. If there was not a severe cheating issue right now, I would run Tempest, but if you want to do a cheater, the Tempest is not going to do anything to them. The only way you kill cheaters is if they're running Tempest and you have Bobcat, or like they're running Tempest and you have Berletta. Yeah, lure grenades are... What the hell? How did that shoot behind me? Lure grenades are kind of OP against a legit player because it blocks out all your audio. It's so loud. So if somebody decided to push me there, like I would not have been able to hear them at all. I don't know, Sam. Like, it's bad, but you have like a bunch of different issues when you've got a cheating issue on your game. Like, you can't communicate how bad the problem is because it makes it look way worse when you're like, this is how many cheaters we have and this is the system we're trying to get to work. Like, for example, the cheater kit return. If you report a cheater and they get banned, you get your kit back. I don't think they can properly have that working right now because you would be getting a kit back every raid, unironically. He just got slammed, buddy. Gotta put that Jupiter away. We don't want somebody to be like, oh my god, he has a Jupiter. And they beeline towards me. This guy I just fought, it was a little bit too good now. Was anybody else getting that vibe that he was just like a little bit too good? Look at this. Run out of stamina. I thought that was down below. That audio sucked right there. I don't think they can tell that I have the Jupiter in my inventory. I think it's just if I have it outright. Wait, did the cheaters do that for snap hooks too? Like, can they even see if you have a snap hook out? They probably do, don't they? I know, if I was cheating, I would use that hatch cheat so much. Like, the second you're done looting, just hatch out, no matter where you are. Alright, I'm done this raid. Time to leave. What's up, Box? Yeah, your friend joins the Discord and they're like, yeah, I'm ready to play. Just instantly hatch out. This name is so familiar. Seems like some type of obelisk in his comment section there. That was an obelisk. An intercontinental missile in the comments.
What'll it be this time?
Yeah, I wouldn't call it an anti-cheat either. I would call it like a cheat deterrent. Like a mild cheat deterrent that is pretty inactive. Okay, so this game is 100% falling off. It hasn't fallen off, but to argue that it's not falling off is crazy. It's not even a bad game. The devs just suck at developing post-launch. They released a great game. They dropped an insane game. They just have no clue how to maintain it, the game, and make it fun. That's fine, I don't care. As long as what I do on this game isn't affected, like as long as they don't remove solo trios or something crazy like that, I'm fine. Now if they add Cold Snap back, that's a great update. Like, the game can only get better at this point. When the game first released, the game could only get worse after that.
Busted. Little cookie on the way to the gym. This doesn't count. I'm having this as
I think it was pretty crazy to see the Steam chart for Arc Raiders continue to go up post-launch. That was crazy. That's so rare. Why only Rich? He's the most clippable of anybody ever. Yeah, Heatwave would be a movie. I didn't repair my shield. Híjole. Jay, if you were to take a bet right now, and there would be a certain amount that the chart would have to go up. How much money would you put on that the game would never get back to like 70k players? Just on Steam.
This is Shani. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside. You're looking for makeshift
Because
structures with blue tops.
by the next time like an update actually drops in this game, it's October 23rd, right? MW4 drops on October 23rd. So like new COD game drops the same day as this update. And then a month after that, GTA 6 comes out. So like I would bet every dollar I own that the player count will be lower and it'll continue to go down. There's nothing that they're going to release before then that's going to go up. And then by the time that they would release something that would make the player count go up, 2 new games that are already going to pull out like half the player base from this game are coming out too. And a game doesn't need to have like 500,000 players concurrent to be good. It just like is a bad sign when it continues to go down, because that means better things aren't happening. Like good updates aren't dropping if it continues to go down. If the game was as good as it was at launch, I don't think they should worry at all about MW4 like GTA, because it's its own thing. But it's just not as good as it was at launch. That's the sad thing about it, though. Like, COD doesn't even have to be that good for me to get on COD this year. Gotta play Tarkov. I haven't gotten a cap on it, but I probably have like 400 hours. I think the devs have to realize what made the game popular in the first place, and that the game is nothing like that now. It's pretty rare that a game drastically changes this much. Slammed. You're camping that zip all raid, aren't you? All raid, just camping that zip. We even risked it with a snap hook. Out of safe pocket and anvil only. I didn't even shout that with my roulette out. So at launch, up until people like started abusing security breach, the economy was not inflated. Like, I'm not even talking about things that were better at launch because the game was new. Like, there's a lot of things that you can never like recreate with a new game because you've just experienced the game already. Like, I'm not saying they should recreate the feeling of playing 5 different new maps for the first time and doing a quest line for the first time and like finding new arc for the first time. Like, that's not, I don't think that has anything to do with the game's longevity or replayability, because you're never going to be able to like recreate enough new maps at the same rate. I do think before Security Breach overinflated the economy, when loot had actual value, when there wasn't like a very strict matchmaking algorithm that you could predict what the outcome of every match was going to be like, when there was a duping issue where people had infinite money and infinite gear, when free kit was actually worth running because you didn't manipulate your matchmaking to get an easy lobby to get free loot, before they added Stellamontis, where like people silently agreed that Stellamontis is where the PvP happens, that's where you loot. It's like they added a close quarters map that's the best for loot and the best for PvP at the same time and gave you infinite access to it, so there's no reason to play other maps. They made it so that when you're actually collecting resources in this game, there's no reason to play any other map besides Stella because of how close you are to everything when you spawn in. Because if you're trying to farm resources in a friendly lobby and you play Dam, you have to go all the way to the center of the map and you're fighting over like very little stuff, but it's not pink items that you can recycle. Now if they were to re-release the game, let's say with the current weapon balancing but remove ABMM, I think it would have been even better early on, because like one of the biggest problems at launch that this game had was that the Stitcher was better than the Bobcat, the Kettle was better than the Bobcat, then the Venator came out, and Venator is better than everything besides the Kettle, and they nerfed the Kettle, then Venator is still better than everything, and then like then the trigger nades were just like every lobby, every fight, it was just trigger nades. Like there was a couple meta switches that happened that were pretty annoying, but some of the issues with the meta were because of ABMM. Like, yeah, trigger nades are pretty annoying, but the fact that people are farming the resources in a friendly lobby and can throw infinite without actually having to fight over the resources, that was a big issue too. Because imagine like if trigger nades are the meta and you're playing a PvP lobby to get the resources for the trigger nades, then every single area on the map that drops chems or processors then becomes a hotspot, because that's where like the most important resources are. The fact that there's literally zero focus or objective on any of the loot in a PvP lobby is a massive issue. Like there is zero objective in a lobby if you're in PvP matchmaking, because people have already gathered all of their resources from playing friendly lobbies, so people just walk around third partying. But if you actually had to spawn in to get the loot, then the places of the things that you need to replenish, like trigger nades, processors, wires, all that stuff, all the places to get those things on the map become the hotspot and the objective. And like Venator, really fun gun to use, but it suffered the same issue of like the resource cost, where if you had Security Breach, you had infinite resources to craft Venators, and it didn't really become rare because like everybody had them and was just crafting infinite of them because they had all the blue crafting materials and didn't really have to interact with the PvE. And then like this is a point that I'm making without even touching on Trials. Trials is the biggest wasted potential for this game, because you have a system where this actually creates objectives, but because you can do them in friendly lobbies, then nobody's actually going for these objectives in PvP raids. Like Bombardiers in a PvP raid, this becomes the objective. Everybody's fighting over damage and killing each other while they're trying to fight these. Shredders, same thing. Everybody would be fighting at the Red Lakes. It would be like a bloodbath there, literally. It would be so annoying to fight over there. Weapon crates. You could just go around the map fighting people at all of these. And then there's like a lot of decisions made as if people that are playing friendly lobbies or PvP raids are playing against each other. Like if people want to play PvE, let them play PvE. If people want to play PvP, let them play PvE or PvP, but don't let people abuse the matchmaking to make one or the other easier and pretend like they're a player that only plays PvE or PvP. Like it should be as easy as it is to get loot right now in friendly lobbies for players that want to play PvE raids. But you shouldn't be able to bring PvE loot into PvP lobbies. Like PvP players should have to get the loot in a PvP raid. Like, I don't even think the forced wipe would even have to have happened at this point if there wasn't so much resource inflation on this game. The desert. Raid's been good. Yeah, the cheating issue in this game though it's such a worse issue because of a matchmaking algorithm. Because you're separating all the PvP players into a small group that are the only ones queuing up, and then out of those players, most people that are PvPing are obviously, like most people that are cheating are obviously in PvP queue. So you're just like fragmenting the community 3 different ways into like more of a saturated cheater queue. If they just opened up the matchmaking, the cheating issue wouldn't be a problem, but the PvE players would freak out. Oh yeah, that's another problem too. Like the new content is like non-10. You've got a new map that nobody wants to play because there's too much arc and there's no loot on the map. You've got a new trader that, what's the point of getting any of that stuff? You can just buy the skins. You can just find the blueprint. You can just Google where to find this blueprint and find it, and then you can just do expedition to get the extra slots, and then you could just mule the items to get the 5 items post expedition. Like, it's all non-10. It's new stuff that's being added that nobody actually plays or interacts with. Or like this hole they added on like controlled access zone. Nobody goes there. There's literally nothing to do there. It wasn't even a hotspot day 1 they added it. The average ARC player does not know how to Google how to find specific blueprints. Real and true. No, the solution to everything that I just brought up is extremely easy. It's not like they have to learn like a coding language and learn how to like use a computer to figure this stuff out. But that is like how difficult it seems for these devs to do anything correct in this game. It's like every single time criticism is like given to them, it takes them the entirety of relearning how to do whatever they're doing to make the game. Like, how did it take them 6 months to nerf trigger nades? Did they have to learn how to use a computer and like how to change a damage value? Crazy. No, I think it's up to the Wi-Fi. Okay, give me a bow that when I shoot a player with it, it wipes their entire stash. The golden bow. It's a one-shot and it wipes the entire stash. Yo, Ahizu. 10 bomb, thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh no, don't lose that Tempest, oh no. Wait, that'd actually be so sad. Oh my god, that'd actually be so sad. Wait, that'd actually be so sad. Wait, that'd actually be so sad. Dude, Ahizu, thank you for the 10. Oh my god, Donkey. Chat. What sub count were we at the beginning of raid today? It was like 599, no? Apply to embargo if you're the expert. Dude, just because people have technical ability to make a game does not mean they have decision-making capabilities to keep the game popular. I have no technical capabilities of making a game, bro. Do I have better, like, direction? For sure. Chat, you guys are getting so subby today. Thank you. You guys are funding my campaign to become an Arc Raiders dev. You guys have paid for my plane ticket to Sweden today. Is there a silent nerf on the anvil? No. No. Like maybe like if you don't know how to shoot the anvil. I think the only people that are having issues with the anvil are people that stand shoot. But in this game, if you're PvPing or trying to be accurate, you have to crouch between shots.
Over there.
Hey, you friendly? Okay, I'm not. We got a PvP. Get ready. I didn't mean to do that while you're in your bike shorts. Wait, that's actually so sad. He had his bike shorts on. Alias, that was like such a YouTube chat. I'll keep it a stack with you. You just like typed the most YouTube chat of all time in the Twitch box. They're calling him the most YouTuber chatter in the Twitch box. What I'm saying is that if you acquire the resources in a PvP raid, you can craft an item to be used in a PvP raid out of raid. But if you acquire those resources in a friendly raid, then you're not allowed to bring in the gun that you craft with them into a PvP raid. So like basically you'd have loot that is tied to the matchmaking that you're in, and resources that are tied to the matchmaking you're in. You'd have a PvE and a PvP stash basically.
Always run more fire.
Exactly. Exactly. Devs have a small team, so no playtesters. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure that's impossible to figure out how to get more playtesters in their game.
Make it quick or take your time.
Oh, they can't find playtesters. Okay, so let's just let the game die. Is that Macklemore? Didn't think about that. Yeah, the small company gimmick, like the excuse, it's just one of the worst excuses ever if you just look at like tech as a comparison. Where the second a team gets money, then they start poaching, and then they just get the best talent from every single field, or like within the field from every team. So if you have the most money in that genre, then you would just start paying everybody more to work for you than them. You just get the best of the best on your team. Like, I would spend the first whatever amount you make on the game to make sure that post-launch you're going to have the best release. Yeah, like I don't know what the hurdles are that they run into with making this game, but it's got to be crazy. Like, I'm thinking the trigger nades like gained consciousness and were fighting off nerfs in their database. Like, they were trying to nerf the trigger nade and they couldn't change a number without it changing back, and they were trying to launch this trigger nade nerf and it was like literally fighting back like a computer virus. No, I'm not playing solo trios right now. Yeah, I don't see why the separate inventories would bother anybody, because if you're really a PvE player, then why would it matter if you couldn't use that gear in a PvP lobby? Or if you're actually a PvP player, why would you care if you couldn't bring that gear into a PvE lobby? If you want to play PvE with the best gear, just get it in a PvE lobby, and if you want to play PvP with the best gear, get it in a PvP lobby. No, there was an ABMM when the game first launched. It was like more skill-based matchmaking and stuff. No, I think they... maybe there was, but I don't think it was gamed as much as it is now, because everybody was shooting everybody, so it didn't work as well. The bigger issue at launch was security breach, which like made people friendly because they just wanted to go around looting these containers that gave them the best gear. No, I never played solo. Damn. Well played, man. I should have gotten here first. Another statue death. Yeah, I don't know why a player couldn't just acquire the same gear in a PvP raid though. Like if they were to add a PvP mode and a PvE mode, then you should just be able to get the gear that you want to run in that mode. Like I feel like that's like the most rudimentary balancing ever. Like if you were to play Minecraft, right, and you were to play a faction server, you wouldn't want to be playing against people that had the creative menu. You crazy? I'm not queuing in with people that have a creative menu and I just had to go and farm mats. And like if you play both PvE and PvP, you'd have to admit that because you can't bring in PvE gear to your PvP lobby, you're actually kind of abusing the system. And that the system's there for people that actually just want to interact with one or the other. But if you're using that to get gear easily, to use in the other game mode, it's like, you might just not be that good.
Right on time.
And you should probably just go and play a friendly lobby or a PvP lobby to get the same resources. Or you don't do it because nobody else does it. I think that's kind of base. Like, I don't think there's any reason to loot in a PvP raid because none of the people you're playing against actually looted any of those resources they're using in their kit in a PvP raid. I'm using this outfit because I think people shoot on sight more with it, so I get better PvP. No, I never played trio. I just saw a clip of Joe Seacott doing a slide cancel. That's awesome. How are you not bored of PvPing in this game? It's hella repetitive. Let me introduce you to PvEing. I just feel that unironically still PvE in this game since launch. The thrill of a set moveset of the same arc every raid. True, Sean. It's actually such a good take. There's also way less repetition in a game that has like super high, like the more you put on the line. Like if you're PvPing, like you're going and gambling your entire gear every raid, which is pretty fun. Well, I'm saying like Arc has the exact same move set every raid. Like the Arc, the Hornet can zap you, the Wasp can like spray you down, the Rocketeer can shoot a rocket at you. There's only so many combos. Like the Firefly's gonna burn you, but you're PvPing. Like somebody might snap hook up a window like onto a ledge that you've never seen before, and then you use like an audio cue to fight them and counter that, and then you like it's just, there's so much more variety because you're playing against people, and people are always adapting. The Ark doesn't have like machine learning built in. They're not adapting to everything I do. Damn, that guy's on my raid again. That's crazy. Hey, you. This guy with the Pharaoh out here is the best. Oh, you got the Pharaoh? The Dong Shu, okay. Are you gonna shoot me or no? I'm gonna shoot you then. I got him, I got him. I got him, I got him. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. He's been got. Don't worry, I got him. The Hulk Cracker. A rescue raider. Damn. Shit. It's about time we leave this raid. Looks like we're quite rich. Oh, this guy RMT'd that Bobcat. Aww. Like I bought the Bobcat and lost the Bobcat. Poor guy. Duped-tard. Let's make sure we don't get camped on the way out. I'm looking forward to DMZ, Beautiful Light, Hunger. OKV. Later, donkey. Later, man. I love that your name is Stupid Donkey. That's good. Donkey. Chat, I believe there's somebody camping the extract. You may be asking, how do I know that? I have a sixth sense. Some would argue maybe even a seventh. Checked out War Dogs. I did see it. I don't know if I really care for that genre much anymore. It's like a large scale big team battle type of thing. Like I thought Battlefield 6 was decent. I just would rather play Battlefield 6 than War Dogs. I'll try though. Not against trying something new. Yeah, maybe they should make War Dogs into a PvE game. I'm joking. Give all the people that are quitting ARC because this game isn't a PvE game, so they need to play. That's genius. What if they added ARC to War Dogs? I think DMZ will have a PvE mode. Honestly, I hope it does, but with a loot separation. Like, God forbid the extraction shooter AstroTurfers come to that game and do the same dong shoe shit. I'm kind of looking forward to being able to have game chat unmuted though, because everybody that screams slurs will just be banned. I'm actually so looking forward to that. Dong shoe, I'm just here to ask you guys to dong shoe. I just want to have no resistance in getting loot here. I want to get a bunch of loot that I'm going to use for PvP later, but I refuse to actually PvP for the loot. I just want it given to me and I don't want anybody to contest me. Holy moly, we're rich right now. Dong shoe, I'm just here to scream slurs, literally. Oh my god. What YouTube attachments are on the hole cracker? Let's see. It's got to be a kinetic, man. Padded stock. Oh my god. That's actually the worst combo you could put on this gun. Not just hating, but that is actually the worst combo. Yeah, COD has like the best anti-slur AI voice chat moderation of all time. Like, you cannot play that game. You can't hear a slur on that game. Everybody that's ever screamed a slur has been banned. It's nuts. People have never spoken in game chat get banned in game chat in that game. I'm surprised you aren't doing night raids. You want the best PvP. What about a night raid gives you good PvP? You just get extract camp. There's no hatches, so people camp the extract even harder. There's bad lighting, so whoever has their gamma cranked wins the fight. People cheat in that game mode. There is no reason to play a map that has a loot incentive because I could just play a friendly raid with zero risk of dying. Yeah, I want the least friendly extraction shooter experience of all time. I also want a solo dedicated mode on DMZ too. Dude, Filet, you ordered Chick-fil-A on your Apple CarPlay. You need your license revoked. No, I know. There's just nothing fun about night raids to me. Oh yeah, streaming this game and not talking about ABMM would be like if somebody was holding a lighter to your face and saying, stop complaining about getting burnt.
Jimmy, pick up the pace. Forklift is out. 2-4 is to go time.
What's up, Silas? Yeah, but there's something weird about, like, people that stream slurs are never the ones winning. Like, it's always the person that's on the ground crawling around screaming a slur. I've never lost a gunfight and then had somebody scream slurs. Lesson in there. I've never lost a gunfight, dude. We don't need that kind of glaze. Guy who's never lost a gunfight talking about people never screaming slurs when they win a gunfight. I don't know if my ego could handle somebody winning a gunfight against me and then screaming slurs. 323 votes on DMZ poll, but 91 likes in the stream. Wow. That's a crazy stat, Insano. Why is this so laggy? These servers are so laggy. I got him. I got the guy breaching. I got him. So like, I actually have evolved with game chat where I use the game chat, but I don't listen to it. It's so much better than ever hearing the reply to anything. It's just a one-way phone. Like, I just talk through the game chat, like bask in the glory of my 1v1 win, and I don't listen to the reply. It's incredible. Holy moly. Remember when an inventory like this would get screenshot and put on Twitter? Remember when people would LARP about the loot they were getting and it was really just from a security breach? Was that a bloody wanker in there? Let's face check it. I don't really feel the pressure to have to delete the YouTube VOD if somebody's saying slurs in game chat. Like, if... I can't, like, say a number, but the amount of money that I lose from people screaming slurs in game chat is crazy compared to if I just mute the game chat and, like, don't allow it to happen. There's nothing about it that's worth it. If I only stream on Twitch, sure, maybe it's worth it. This guy's cheating. You got a package, don't you? Uh-oh. Wow, you have aimbot. But not with nades. You kinda suck at throwing nades, don't you? You throw the best... Or you're actually shooting like the most accurate I've ever seen. But then you throw a nade and you suck. Dude, I'm not used to running lightweight stock. Híjole. The best shots I've ever seen. Can't throw a good nade, can you? Hey, where'd you go? You suck. Now you can't edit a VOD. Like, if I were to cut out the part of the VOD where somebody's screaming slurs in game chat, it would have to repost as a new VOD, and then it's just like... It's a whole thing. How do you lose money? So I have to delete the VOD on YouTube if somebody's, like, screaming slurs in game chat. And then... the VOD doesn't make ad revenue. He's definitely not cheating. No, we just saw like a crazy asymmetry. Literally the greatest shooter of all time can't throw a good nade. And then also like backs himself up into a corner and then misses on me. Because my natural aim is better than his undialed aim magnetism. Jesus, dude, this guy's got a crazy package too, maybe. Just timing, right? We could chalk that up to good timing. I'm coming up the zip line. I donk onto the zip line. Slammed. No, it's not about bleeping out. Like, I don't edit the VODs, I just post the VOD after I'm done streaming. But if I cut out a part of the VOD that has slurring in it, then it reposts it as a new video. And that's not good for the YouTube algorithm. Because then the VOD would have 0 views, but the VODs usually have like 5 to 10k views. It's essentially a whole thing. Yeah, I wish the YouTube VOD worked as like, if I cut a part out of it, it shouldn't treat it like a new VOD, but I guess it does. Bobcat. I got him, I got him. Híjole. It's a nice inventory for a solo. NGL. Drop down. Get mantly. Drop down. Was that a shot not from up here? What? Wait, was that shot from the room to the side? Boss? I gotta fight that guy that has the bobcat. I want that. Miss me with the Torrente. Huh, that's probably him out there. It's got sweaty. It's popping stems. Nope, naked. This guy's sweaty. No shield on. 6 medium ammo and stems. Stop, Twitch chat's making me laugh. A Don can fight these guys. I got him, I got him. Beat him up. Those guys are being jackasses all raid.
Dude, that guy with the fucking, what was that, Bobcat or Canto? That guy was fucking hunting me down for the longest.
Yeah, I got him. You can have the bobcats on this guy's body.
Yeah, whatever. Honestly, dude, I keep fucking reload up this one but after that guy fucked with me, that was like my main mission.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm good.
Oh my god. Holy loot. I'm lucky. Dude, you stood behind a pillar until I left the building. I was trying to leave the dam the whole time. I just kept getting in fights, man. I was defending myself. I mean, you could have smoked yourself and snap hooked away. Because I would have gotten third partied had I like full committed to your fight. But I saw there was a second guy, so I smoked myself off and disengaged. Oh my god. Jeez, Sean, I didn't know it was that deep. I was just trying to PvP. Hey, my name's Cam Pingloot, head of PvE here at Embark. My partner, Bob Duplicat. Head of loot. Go over here. Jesus. What a raid. Okay, we got a Juicy Canto, 2 Herbalts, El Toro, Anvil 2, a Wolf Pack, Tempest 4 with some juice on it too, Kettle 3 with some strange juice on it, a Burley 4 with some more strange juice on it, a Burley 2. Not too shabby. Pingloot. Cam Pingloot. That would be a good name. Office Max. Dude, you spelled office like that. That's crazy. I like it. It's unique.
Another day, another check-in.
Bring that Canto into the next raid and drop it just because. Okay. Actually, let's give it to somebody in our next raid. I'm gonna repair it, and I'm gonna give it to somebody to recycle.
Got your eye on something?
Actually, maybe I'll just bring in the parts to a Canto. I'll just recycle everything in raid. And I'll tell them, like, this was a Canto. I'll give you the pieces to a Canto. How rich have we gotten today? 101, 113, minus 60, 100, 20, 80. Híjole. Bang, bang, bang. 300k in the span of 40 minutes. Yikes. Wait, actually, I'm gonna bring in the Canto and I'm gonna kill Sean with it. I've never killed somebody in this game that's a viewer and had them say, like, I'm never watching your stream again after I fight them. Oh my god, that is so funny. Like, I played Warzone basically against my chat every morning. Like, I played Warzone solos every morning, and everybody in my lobby was people from chat or, like, viewers and stuff. And it was just like a fun back and forth. Like I'd kill them sometimes, they'd kill me sometimes. We'd avoid each other's lobbies sometimes. It was fun. But never did anybody have like an Arc Raiders meltdown where they're like, I'm dong watching this stream ever again. Dude, I killed a guy that's camping a pillar. He says that I'm camping the next, like that I was camping, and that he's lucky I got third partied. But I disengaged from the 2v1, and then I just re-engaged and killed him. Like I third partied him, that is what it is.
Avoid touching exposed wires at all levels, unless creating immediate electrocution.
Padded Peggio. Have you listened to the new Lotto 21 Savage song? No. If I was like a nail tech, I'd probably love that. Sean, where are you? Dude, imagine Sean's in this raid and he gets third partied again. I would piss myself laughing. Oh wait, Vector, have you read the Charter? Ooh, a weapon case. Let me open this while Sean shoots me in the back. Sean spotted. Oh wait, maybe that wasn't Sean. It was a tumbleweed of sorts. That Leaper kind of had some airtime right there. Wow, that guy put up a barricade. It was kind of sweaty. Maybe he's a free kid, that's all he had though. Let's check. I got him. Don't mind if I loot everything out of your body. Wow. Great loot. Thank you. Oh, Shawnee Sean. Oh, Sean. Aww. Aww. Wait, did I just kill Sean with his own gun? Ow. Dude, don't tell me that's Sean. That was his skin, wasn't it? That was his skin. That was literally Sean. Oh my god. Gordog, never the prime, dude. Phew. There's a lot on the line with that win there. I won that for us. That's Sean. That is literally Sean. I know, a Bobcat only on Dam is like such a Sean loadout. Dude, what if Sean was camping the extract? That would be so funny. That actually would have been so funny if Sean was actually at the extract. Knife there with a sub, man. What? What? They're saying it's Sean's alt account. Walling and aimbotting everything to the head arc readers. Wow, what a raid, man. I just didn't expect that to not be Sean. It has to be Sean. Same skin, Bobcat only? If it's not Sean, what's going on? Alright, Sean's gonna be the next one. I even brought in a Bobcat to handicap myself. Oh yeah, Kanto. Dude, Bozy, the PvP in this game has been so hit or miss. Like, it's really good, or it's just cheater, 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 cheater. The last like 2 hours, really good. Like I could play this all day. Dude, we can't let people with the name Sean catch strays in the chat right now. That's messed up. Dude, these augments, this is like this game's equivalent of dog tags. It's a nice collection right now. Right here, these are like super raider dog tags. Every single hull cracker. Another angel losing its wings. That guy was definitely weaker than I was though on the roof because I shot him like 3 times with a renegade before I peeked and then he put on a shield charger but it didn't have enough time to charge. Dave Matthews Band? I mean they're good. They're good. Not like a super fan. They're good. I probably would have played Red Sec more if it had solos. I think if they dropped Red Sec solos without tanks, it would have been really fun. Like it would have been a great pastime when Warzone was gone. I don't really think solos is like a necessity. It's just strange to not have a game mode that somebody could hop on for a couple games when they're waiting for their friends to hop on. I think solo battle royale is like peak. I love that. But let's say like you're playing Red Sec, your buddy says he's going to be on in an hour and you want to get warm, you play a couple solos. If you win a solo, like that's sick. And then for streamers, like solo content's really fun. But for a battle royale that does not have a solo mode, it's crazy. I don't know. I like Tom Petty a lot. Maybe not like favorite band though. King Blitz. I've definitely ran into this guy before. That name is so familiar. I don't know what the song is off the top of my head, but Kings of Leon have a couple good songs. Sean? Thought me and Sean were gonna have a really personal moment for a second there. This is actually where it all went down. Where me and Sean first 1v1. Look at this guy. I'm getting Sean chills right now from this engagement. I got him. I'm gonna finish him. Okay, I finished him. That's so good. What's his name, Sean? It's like, dude, no way. Wiz Khalifa's name dropping me. Why is this guy's face red, dude? Did anybody just see that? This guy's face is bright red. Uh-oh. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Oh, Cesare? Oh, I don't know. Oh, nice one, dude. Now you can't chase me. Nice one. There's not a jolt mine there, is there? Uh-oh, still not chasing. Have you tried putting down another mine, maybe? Oh my god, no. I'm gonna die. He's got an angle. No. Dude, I need a res right now. I need you to come over here and res me. This guy that's sliding down the dam is literally cheating. I'm not even trolling. There's a guy sliding down the dam right now that's cheating. There's a guy sliding down the dam right now that's cheating. He's cheating. He's around the corner to the left. He's hacking.
Cheating, you idiot.
Why is this guy going up? Don't come down here, he's cheating. And don't come down here, he's 100% cheating. Air bolts. Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Nice. Are we winning?
Yo, is that guy coming down or no?
You just got him. You just killed him. You just killed the cheater.
The guy up top. The guy up top.
I'll keep an eye on him. Thank you. Thank you. Air bolts, alt. You have a defibrillator? Later. Odds on a res, very low. Very low. This guy's really rummaging in that guy's sack. There might be one more guy up top. I think he's friendly though.
Check this box.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a defib for this boy?
Reave. Wait, is this the real Reave?
Yeah, it's me.
Kiki sent me to save you, bro.
No way.
No way. I'm on a mission. We have
Phew.
bodyguard duty.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
Yo, GG, man.
Can't trust that.
That's valid.
Are you actually somebody? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. I'm like, I'm trying to keep it low key, but I could use a res here. I don't know who that was.
I want to get this body, bro. See if there's anything on it.
I'll let you know if anybody comes down the zip. Dude, why did he just kill that guy?
Bro, no defibs at all, I'm sorry.
Jesus. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. You want to come down to Red Lake?
Yeah, I can crawl out.
You're dead ass. Come slide down. Oh, you can't get to the vent, can you?
Yeah.
It's alright. I'll just come with you.
I kind of want to drop this guy the gear. Like, I don't really care about getting out with this stuff. I don't even care if I lose this stuff. He should just take it. My inventory is so stacked. You can just take it. I don't care to crawl out. Enjoy, man.
You're serious, bro?
I don't care to crawl out there. The defibs were in a safe pocket. Wait, Peaky, why didn't you just pull out the defibs right then and there? Wait, Gargoyle, why didn't you just have the defibs on you? Like, I thought you were lying because you didn't pull them out. I thought you were a free kit too because you came with like a rusty kettle.
What's the damage?
Yeah, I saw you had a free kit. This guy added me. Dude, he's gonna try and give me back the gear. I don't care enough. I dong need it. Dude, that guy with the Torrente was definitely cheating. You could tell because the second I started looting that body down low, that's when he went down the zip line. It's just, it's always like perfect timing, man. But not a good player. And then like when he goes into the like when he goes into the elevator, he looks down at me, then pretends not to see me. Like, dude, what are you doing? This is blatant.
You forgot something.
There was like 2 Torrente guys. There was one guy that was cheating with the Torrente, and then the guy that was there with me wasn't cheating, but I don't know why he slimed you. He just really didn't trust you though. I kind of get that though, because you were running the level 75 skin. Like, that is a sus skin. That's worse than the skin that I'm rocking right now. Let's put on Bettina. Let's just do it. Chat, should we put on muzzle brake or compensator? Let's do both. Just in case. I can't really say, well, it's too slow.
You again?
Nah, kinetic's too slow. It takes forever to pull out the gun. So William, hell yeah, man. Dude, don't even worry about not finding a defib. That one guy went into the free kit. I don't think he had defibs though. Well, the other guy was like actually there to res me, but I don't think he brought in the defib. No, I'm in it, Alan. It just causes like weird lagging issues on Twitch. Like if you're on mobile or if you're on like an unupdated version of Chrome, people can't watch it because you have to have hardware acceleration on. I don't know if it's because they use like a different player. Is it like YouTube? It's fine. I think Twitch, it makes the mobile viewer experience worse though. Hell yeah, man, thank you. Okay, we're going Bettina only right now. This is a red raid. This is usually impossible to see inside in this raid. Damn. Wait, how weak are you?
Oh my god, man.
Hello.
The fuck are you fucking Spider-Man?
Yeah, basically.
I'm Miles Morales, bitch.
Classic statue. Dude, we tried to 2 statues with Tempest today. This guy's just in here standing still. Hey, well played. Any other gun too, like we only lose that because we have a Bettina. Let's never use that gun ever again.
Tactical choice.
You again.
Like the Bettina is good compared to what though? Like compared to it before or like other guns?
Hey.
Like are you saying it's better than the Tempest? Or the Rattler? Like it's far worse than the Rattler and the Tempest. And the Tempest's not even that good.
Come on in.
Back again.
No, I played Destiny when I forget which raid it was. The one with like the rainbow boss at the end. I day one that one, but I never had played it before that. I played Destiny 1 like way back in the day, but I wasn't like an active Destiny 2 player.
Hey there.
This is discharge. Launching HR Spaceport for data mile care.
Wait, Chad, is there a way to play the Chinese version of Ark?
Shani here. Keep your eyes peeled, Raider. We have field depots scattered all around topside.
Or do you need like a QQ account or whatever it's called?
And an antenna on top.
You need to have like an ID, Chinese ID to play it. Yeah, Nexon is releasing this this game like region locked in China with a bunch of different stuff. It apparently has like a better dedicated solo mode. Which might be kind of cool. I wonder if they're using that as a client to test certain things. To see if it would be better before they launch it onto the global version. That's pretty cool. That's kind of how like New World PvP flagging worked. I think Dam is the best map. Although, if you're not the first person to the middle building, you just get camped. So you're playing like a lottery of whether or not you can be the first one there. Dude, it might be kind of fun to stream the Chinese Ark. Just to try it. I don't think the Chinese version of the game is going to have ABM. There's a guy getting breachy. Love that. Why doesn't that guy have a headset on? no. Yeah, that's actually a really good point, Scove. I have never thought of it like that. So let's say like your go-to playstyle is super passive, like you like that there's PvP in the lobby, but you don't really like to interact with it. You like to just like skulk and be a ghost, play in the shadows. But then the game thinks that you're trying to not engage in PvP and puts you in a friendly lobby, and then like you actually prefer to be in a hostile lobby, but just not partake in it. I have not thought about it like that. Chat, we're 23 minutes, 7 minutes in, the queen's already dead. So... gonna loot that dude? I can go back, I think he's a free kit. If he's breaching in a PvP lobby, I think he's a free kit. I'll check that. I mean, essentially a free kit. His springs on him though. It's kind of worth it. The amount of times where I've gone down this staircase and then met somebody right behind the pillar there has been crazy. Like maybe 1 in 3 raids. Yeah, I saw that Marathon did that. I thought that was sick. It's like cryo, right? Yeah, DMZ2 is gonna be really fun. I'm also kind of just looking forward to playing a first-person shooter again. Third-person fatigue is pretty real in this game. Yeah, I think MW4 looks so much more promising in the gameplay we've seen now than at least MW2 and Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7. Purely because with those two games, like, MW3 looked phenomenal from the previews, and that's what this reminds you of. Like, it just looks really good. Nothing that's gonna randomly let you down. dude.
Bitch ass fucking puss.
Okay, I did hit you with a Raider tool, man. I gave you a chance. Holy Aphelion. Oh my god, man. Our matchmaking might have reset. It's just crazy that we're in a friendly lobby. Oh, outpost, yeah. Outpost. Dude, PvE lobby. I've been PvPing for 4.5 hours too. And I'm in a lobby where they fought the queen in 7 minutes. Yeah, this stream's not for you, man. I'll tell you right now, it's not for you. But yeah, compared to the last 3 rollouts for Call of Duty, I thought Omni movement on paper sounded so cool, and then actually implementing, I didn't really like it. And now that MW2, I think, aged way better than it actually played. Like, I think people gave that game too much hate. Veronicus, 40 months. Let's go, dude.
You've got coin, I've got weapons.
Got coin. I do, I do. Oh my god, I'm so yawny right now. Dude, I can't stop yawning. Jesus. Curious how Leander's shift's going? Yeah. I wonder what Leander does. Yeah, I know the game teardown. 18-minute raid on Spaceport. Yeah, I think it's like super ND. I don't have performance issues on this game, but I'm pretty sure people that are getting like way less FPS are the people that have the anti-cheat enabled on their account. Because the new anti-cheat like really hurts your FPS, and they said that not everybody has it on their account yet. No, you're not the only one. Dude, somebody typed in the YouTube chat a couple weeks ago, when I close my eyes, it's like I'm listening to Elon Musk play Arc Raiders. I was like... What do you mean close your eyes? Oh, I'm dead. Where is that other guy? I'm not even seeing the smoke come out of his muzzle. Yeah, Beast, that's the issue with it. Like, people just lost FPS with the anti-cheat enabled, and they're still running into cheaters, but they're just lagging against cheaters now. It's not just you. There's so many people in chat have typed about it. Like, my performance is worse, and I'm running into more cheaters. Dude, I'm getting arc fatigue. Stop. Like, actually stop. No way. Buzz off, man. Dude. Yeah, is the Rocketeer cheating? I'm not sure. You might get some mixed replies if you Google something like how to remove the anti-cheat from our creators. Even though obviously you're just trying to get less FPS drops.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Phew. Oh, that guy's an arpeggio. Slam. This guy didn't have shields, right? Aw, poor guy. Aw. Maybe he didn't have a mic to ask his teammates for shields either. Wow. Even worse. He had a noisemaker. That's for making noise. Does anybody in chat know what a showstopper is for? Stopping the show. There you go. That's ball knowledge. Best map, if you don't want to interact with the Ark, I think it's Damn Battlegrounds Research. There's a team underground right here.
Down there.
I did not mean to mantle that. Let's go. A 1v3 and we don't die to a cheater on spaceport. Amazing. Look at those seeds. Seed flex. Hold on, seed flex. What map should we play?
Looking for precision?
How was my shield zeroed that raid? Did I not repair it? True. Spaceport. Alright, we'll rip some port. I think it's time for a sweet green chicken Caesar. No bad.
Air filters are clogged in Block 7. Breathe shallow if you're over there.
Holy Q time. Guys, remember Arc Raiders? Remember Spaceport? Remember sitting on the roof of Departure? With the duped Renegades, remember? Remember how fun that was? Okay. Ooh la la. Look at the colors in this game, man. This game is just beautiful. Shout out Embark. LOL. He don't even know I'm up here yet. LOL. Hey, you guys friendly? One Herbolt? You gotta be kidding me. He brought in one Herbolt. Aw. Wait, that's actually so sad. Why was he alone in there too? Just runs off with one Herbolt. Dies to the first guy he runs into. Oh, holy package. I mean... Oh my god, I'm getting flanked. Wait, this is actually so bad. Oh boy. We gotta deal with that team somehow. Shall we? Should I just go over there and throw it all away? I kinda just wanna throw it all away. Air bolts or ear bolts? Don't do it? Okay, I won't do it. Thank you guys, you convinced me. Tell us, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. So that team that's on top of Departure just gave up the second this team got here? I just don't believe that. I like that this guy's a legit player and not cheating and doesn't know I'm up here. That's actually like a huge relief. To use that guy's airbolt. I'll put back on the Pharaoh. Actually, you know what? I said I was gonna play like one more raid. Like I was getting yawny. I'll run Berletta Pharaoh after this one. Let me just kill this team and then we'll extract with their loot. Gotta ask yourself, where did these guys go?
Raider, in there.
Is that a fair question to ask?
Raider.
They're saying Tawa. Look at this guy by himself out there. Comet. Yes.
Raider, there, by the launch towers.
Why are all these guys rushing out there to fight? Like, that is crazy. Nobody even gets to loot there. Oh, look at this team. Hey. There's a flare over there. Alright, we're redirecting. Jeez. Flare City. There should be a trial where they set off fireworks. Do I want to figure out what's going on over here? I hate this building so much. I always die when I go over here. This is like such a hackery building in my opinion, because the only way you survive here is if you're hacking. Let's go over there and hack. There's some insane airbolt usage coming from inside there. In theory, these guys should just all of a sudden decide to rush at me and know exactly where I am with perfect timing. Oh yeah, the get hit by lightning trial. That was awesome, actually. I'm really glad they added that. I loved getting hit by lightning, and I was like, no way, you can actually get score for doing something I already love to do. Let me blow that one. Oh, of course, another barricade behind the dart. Oh, oh. Jeez. I mean, holy package, no? Was that kind of packagey? Like, shooting through the staircase with perfect accuracy, it just screams cheater. Any package experts in chat right now? Nothing crazy? Okay. Holy tech, dude! Yo! Dude, I gotta try and recreate that. That was so sick. Chat, I don't even know how this building works. Like, how do I get to where that zip line is? Let me go back up. Dude, oh my god. Wait. I'm in the back rooms. Look at this guy. Phew. The last crawler has to be down here, right? I don't know where anybody is. Who cares? Start looting. Loads of people everywhere. So much loot. These guys have already looted too. That's how much loot there is. Oh my god. Bunker. Bunker. How are there more? I don't have light ammo, dude. Wait, chat, is there even anybody else to loot?
Act like you weren't cheating. Yeah, we tried running to the wall. Same guy, by the way. That was the same exact.
Wait, what? I just ran through a wall? Is this guy high? You're gonna act like we didn't just see you run through a wall. Dude, what?
Is en route. The safe window is closing. Get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Oh, this is bad. Yeah, we're done. Oh my god. Why would I go up the zip? Like, why would I ever go up the zip there? Are you guys friendly? Yeah, I was just gonna go down, but I was too high up already. And these guys are cheating. You can just tell by the way they're playing this. Hey, what's up, man? Damn, that's unlucky. Yeah, those guys are all hacking. Unlucky. All right, chat, I'm gonna call it there. We hit 5 hours. I'll start streaming a little bit earlier tomorrow. No more hack raiders though. Package raiders, ARC packages. YouTube later, guys.